My goodness. Good morning. Welcome. If it's afternoon, good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Nurse Ratchet, good to see you guys all here. Welcome in. Dragon Boy, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday so far. Hopefully it's a good start to the weekend. Hopefully we get like the work week is over. Well, kind of. And hopefully you guys got some good plans for the weekends. I wish I had plans for the weekends. I can't say that I do. Also, make sure you're locked and loaded with your coffee if you got it. Good morning. Good morning. Shadow Hunter, welcome in. Ruchi Shay, welcome to the chat for the first time. And I hope I did not completely butcher your name, basically making you go, I can't believe you did that, and then just clicking away. But anyways, welcome in. Ruchi, that's probably better. Ruchi, I'll just say that. That's my best American pronunciation that I can do. Gaming, welcome in. Lexi, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Inside, welcome. Welcome. So. Yes, I was playing around with the transmogs a little bit. Played around with the transmogs. You have a final vault for the weekend. Yeah, I do have plans. If that's still so far. Is this like so far? I think it's still going to happen. I have no idea. We were supposed to find out if that's if it's actually happening today. Let me look real quick. Let's take a look, take a dive. Is Iscal make community posts or anything like that? Wow, no he doesn't. A year ago. Holy smokes. Okay, and episode there. Okay, nothing related to the YouTubes. All right. Any announcements on here? Let's see. Officials. Do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything new here. Huh. So, yeah, I'm sure they're still working on everything. Jamming as always. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's, I hope I find out. I hope it's not like something that's just last minute out of nowhere. That'd feel kind of lame. But we'll see. Hopefully it's tomorrow. I'm prepping up for that just in case. Just to sort of like, I don't know. In the music world, we say what? Loosening your chops. You know, I feel like you're like a trumpet player. You loosen up your chops. Get your cheeks all ready to go. Me, I'm working my hands. Getting my muscle memory back. So yeah, maybe we can get some more of these bad boys. Maybe get caught up with Barry. That'd be friggin' awesome. If we could just get 4, that'd be so cool. If we could just even get caught up with Barry, I'd feel kind of happy with that. I'd feel good. So yeah, like if between me and Barry, if we like have enough to complete a single one, that'd be really neat. So back to the base. The only way we're going to be able to do that is by actually running vaults. So let's get to it, man. Let's get to this. Let's get this started. Hopefully we have enough of all of our materials in order to just keep driving today, man, and not need to worry about anything. Hopefully I backed up enough stuff. Really, this is like a big push towards the end here. I mean, we've already done the end. Oh, Moat of Sanctity for this price. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. You know, I don't think that is worth it. Anyways. Das Ninja, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Welcome back with the whoop whoop. Welcome. Chosen, do you have any tips for improving performance on your mod pack? You could disable shaders. You hit O on your keyboard, and that pulls up the shader menu. Not in this pack, but in that one, it pulls up the shader menu. And you could just disable shaders. That's one good thing that would help with performance. Outside of that, it should actually run fairly smooth, making sure you're giving it inside of your Curse Forge. I know I'm diving outside of Vault Hunters for a moment. I do like to help people out. If you're using a CurseForge launcher, make sure that user settings button, make sure you're giving it at least 6 gigs, give or take, and you're probably going to need at least 16 gigs total worth of memory to get relatively decent performance out of it. If you have only 8 gigs worth of RAM on your PC total, you're probably going to struggle a little bit to run any of like today's modern mod packs. So just, that's something to keep in mind. Mod packs are, believe it or not, it is Minecraft, but it is very performance heavy. Like you do need a relatively decent computer, and you're going to need to be able to support all the textures and stuff like that, and extended functionality and stuff like that. You're going to need a little bit of RAM. So yeah, make sure in your user settings of CurseForge under Minecraft, you have your Java allocated. You have at least 6 gigs allocated. For most mod packs, I would recommend 8 gigs, but no more than 8 gigs unless you're running super large texture packs. I know a lot of people just try to dump as much as they can. Don't do that. You have 16 gigs and you're dumping 12 because it says you can. Don't do that. 8 is perfectly fine. Yeah, you only have 8 gigs on your laptop. You're going to be really pushing it to try and give it 6 gigs. I don't think that's going to happen. And if you're only giving it 4 gigs, you are going to struggle to have performance issues regardless of the settings you probably enact. You can try your best to setting all the graphics qualities down to as low as possible, but it's not that the pack is just performant. It's that it is system heavy. Like all mod packs are that way. You jump into Vault Hunters, you're going to need a certain amount of RAM. You jump into all the mods 9, you're going to need a certain amount of RAM. You jump into better Minecraft, you're going to need a certain amount of RAM. Like all modded Minecraft mod packs, unfortunately, are very RAM heavy. And it's not like a system requirement thing where most games are like, oh, total, you need 8 gigs to play most games. Not modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is more like you need 8 gigs free, or at least 6 gigs free that your computer's not using or need to use, that you can allocate specifically to the Java runtime environment. So yeah, it's that's the thing. So yeah, sorry for going off on that tangent. Anyways, back to the gaming. We are gonna jump back in, gamers. I was thinking I kind of want to color my gear here. Let's do red or orange. Let's do orange. Let's make our character quite colorful. The cool part is you can fully customize the color of all of this, like so, right? And let's add a little bit of red. Add a teensy little bit of red in here, and you can mix and match colors too for most of the legacy gear, and I found that to be really cool. So to give it a little bit darker of an orange, we can put some red in there. Very nice. And then we can add a little bit of black in here as well. Let's see, that might make it too dark, but I think that's gonna be, oh yeah, okay, very desaturated now. It looks very much brown, honestly. And if we add white to it, it doesn't exactly do, I think, what I'm thinking it's going to do. It gives it this terracotta vibe. Actually, I like that terracotta vibe. Ooh, that's actually hitting. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It's like a pink, but it's like a terracotta. It like matches the stone. That's actually, I like it. We're sticking with that. All right, this is gonna be our drip for today. I still don't know. By the end of the, you know what? We could just do like solid black. That would be kind of cool. I wonder what solid black looks like. I know it'd be completely out of the ordinary, but yeah. Twitchy Witchy, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. Goodness, welcome to the crew. Thank you. Yeah, let's make it all black. I would say red. I've done red. We did that in season 2. We did like all red. But maybe we can do all black on the gear. Be a very dark angel. Oh, oh, look at that. We do, by the way, we have access technically to the devil one, or the evil. The devil. No, it is called the devil. Literally called the devil. Okay. The only problem is I don't have the devil chess piece unlocked. That is the unfortunate thing. I don't have that. I do have the paladin, which kind of fits. Kind of fits. Not 100%, but it does. It kind of. I don't think I have anything else that really fits other than the paladin. And we do that, and then we do the here I am. I'm picking my outfits again. I kind of like this. I don't know. Grab this here real quick. Love the content since Sky Factory 4. Well, thank you. No way, modded Minecraft streamer. Let's go. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Bunny Guardian boots. We just put the bunny boots on. Ooh. I mean, the helmet and the chest piece kind of throw things off. Unless we could color match. This is like a blue and purple. Like, what if we red? Let's see how good our color is. Red and blue. If we mix a little red. Okay, that completely makes that. We need to lighten it up with some black. Or maybe even gray. Keep going darker. We're getting there. We need to lighten it up with some white. See, this is the thing you can do with the dyes, is you can keep sort of incrementing the colors here. That's super close. That's perfect, actually. I don't think it gets any closer than that. Does it get any closer? No, that's like perfectly matched. Wow. Look at our color accuracy coming into play here. Yeah, that fits. That fits. I like it. I mean, making do with gear that we have. Black horns, though, you think I should make them red? We could totally make them this, like, blood red color. Yeah. That's very reminiscent of last season. Yeah, I think that looks good. Now, the sword, though. The sword's gilded. The only sword that I have that would even remotely fit this setup is the dark blade. Yeah. And if only we could get the darn spellbook transmog for the wand, we'd be golden. All I need is this. Oh, we'd be so good. We'd be set. So set. This is fine, though. For now. You don't have the giant sword? I do not. Are you talking about this thing right here? This sword? I would love this sword. I hate that all these swords are sort of like hidden behind stuff, and I have no idea what they're hidden behind. Like, there are some challenges, but like you kind of have to know what the challenges are to try and complete them. It's very weird. Sucks we have all these cool looking things and I have no idea how to get them. It looks like a bow. Bow sword? Yeah, it'd be sick to have like any of these. The saw sword, I think you're supposed to be able to get. I think we have the thing that is supposed to help us get that, but I have no idea. 100%. All right. We need to get back to completing objectives. That is our whole sort of goal, right? That we're working towards is just trying to complete the task as fast as possible. And we kind of had it down to a science. We were doing it pretty fast. So let's do seals again. And this is definitely one of the fastest ways of doing this. So we'll make a bunch of wooden swords for all of our seals for today. Getting crystals up and running. It looks like we're low on apples. That's sad. How in the world would I obtain a bunch of apples? Where did I even have apples from? Why can't I convert those? What? All right, they're just decoration. All right, yeah, apples. That might be a problem, right? Glowberries? We don't have very many glowberries either. But the cool thing is with bone meal, we can make a bunch of glowberries.
Whoa,
yeah.
15 months. Keep up the great work.
Dry fire. Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude, for the 15 months. Holy smokes, man. It's a lot of months. Appreciate that, my dude. So yeah, we can go in here and make some apples real quick. I really should like store this mana into... I really just need to make more mana pools and then make a giant mana battery that stores all the mana up here, but worried about it right now. We're so late that like if I would have done Botania from the start, this would have been 100% what I would have done. Everything would have been stored. I would have had a mass storage because you need it. Because everything costs so much mana. Costs a lot of mana, dude. Whole bunch of mana. All right, let's pop back over here. All right, so let's figure this out, my guys. All right, that one's done. And that should fill up no problem. How am I getting meat again? I don't even remember. All right, let's just jump into let's see, seal of the executor. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy done. Level 100 crystal. We need like a portable anvil. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? A portable version of this to carry with us. All right. My sword is still in here. See, I don't even really need a sword, so I don't know. We apparently, if you hold it, I've been told, but I don't really know if that's true. If actually holding the sword makes a difference or not. All right, so we're basically hunting yet again for obelisks, and then we're just completely wrecking the obelisks. So That is the goal. All right, there we go. Perfect. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, boop. And a little bit of lag. Go ahead and make sure they all make their way over here. Nice. Done for. Oh, the one from the song from yesterday. I hate that the jump. The jump, if you use dash while mid jump, that's the only problem. Like, you don't carry that momentum. That can be kind of frustrating. Oh, there's another one. It seems like it might be in a position where... Nope, it's not. Destroying these guys one by one. No one left behind. That looked colorful. Oh, it's just normie chest. Very unlikely that it's a obby, but might as well still check. Oh, it is an obby. Very cool. Follow me. Hi, what edition you play? What do you mean, what edition? What edition of Vault Hunters is this? This is season 3 of the Vault Hunters SMP. Is it Java? I think Java is the only option available for Modpacks, that is. Always forget, did these guys take more damage while I'm holding this? That I did not test. We're about to test it. This will be a, man, this is a pretty fast run. Super fast run. Let's hold the sword and then we'll do the thing. Let's let them try their best to like get over here. It seemed a little fast, a little faster. No. I really don't know. Yeah, this is the 3rd edition of Vault Hunters. Because It's called, yeah, I think it's called Vault Hunter's 3rd edition on CurseForge. Yep. Almost wonder if we should just like collect these and then do like a final unboxing of them. I'm gonna just start putting them down. I'm just gonna start setting them down. What are we holding up on? Seeds as always. Always holding on seeds, man. Don't we have, do we have a, let's see. Oh yeah, it eats all my seeds, doesn't it? We have to go back to the house. Just got here. What am I up to? I'm up to hunting. There we go. I am hunting the vaults. No, I'm hunting artifacts in the vaults. Hunting artifacts in the vault. Vibing. Yeah, vibing. That is true as well. All right. We need some grass, grass. A hoe, aka your mom. Put a couple of seeds in there. Nice. Just like that. Probably the fastest way I can get seeds. Seeds are just super slow at being produced. Maybe if I had like a high efficiency hoe or something like that, maybe I get more. Or a fortune hoe. Your mom was super fortunate. This is like one of the fastest ways to do it. The home mom joke? Oh god. I always throw a couple of curveballs, you know. Let's see. Dude, it needs 500 more seeds. No. Oh. And see, I want to make sure I have a bunch of these prepped, but seeds are the one thing that I cannot prep up fast enough. And I thought I could do it with Botania, but it needs a ton of mana for the seed conversion. Way more mana than I'm currently producing, nor will I be able to produce. Is that enough seeds? Was it enough seeds, or is it leaving me like just a little bit under? Okay. Thankfully we had the phantom membranes as well, because I'm not farming phantoms. Cobwebs. That's one I can actually craft though. So, okay. We're good. We're good. We'll get caught up with that later if we need to. All right, that's a good amount of vaults, because it seems like we're running these vaults in like 5 minutes. Keeping at this pace, we will be crushing vault completions. The mana woes, well, the mana cost is increased in here, so it's not normal. It's not like normal amounts, so that's why it is a little odd. Because they're not normal. They're like significantly higher. This is always so dark. moon. Oh my god. I will do these because I just basically want transmog unlocks. So if I do encounter Omega rooms, I'm still going to do them. Just because I want the I want a chance at these gear pieces unlocking the Omega gear sets. Come on, we do the top first. Iskall announced the first. What did he say? Iskall announced what? Oh. Okay. Postpone till Monday. Okay. Good. I actually like that better. I would much rather it be on Monday. Okay. Because that's a normal stream day for me. Saturday is like me trying to figure out how I'm going to fit that into my life. Because if you didn't know, I have a strict schedule that I've been trying to keep to because my kid's in school, and Mondays are fantastic. Mondays are great. Awesome. Also, I'd much rather the development team have more time to work out what they're trying to do than feel insanely stressed. That feeling is not fun, and some things just aren't possible. The more that I'm learning about coding and stuff like that, as I'm starting to develop my skills in that and as far as that goes, the more I'm like, my God, there's a lot of manual tedium that comes with coding. And yeah. And like nothing you can really control. I mean, unless you let ChatGPT generate all the code for you, then that's takes out some of the tedium. I do like the utility of like giving something like ChatGPT a list of things and then having it format the list for you. Oh, that's so beautiful. The fact that it can do that. Give it a bunch of information and just say, format this for me. Ooh. That is handy. That is a handy little tool. All right, so we completely annihilated that room. Back to hunting artifacts. I've been following Shvesky. The guy does RL craft, and the amount of random TDM BS and balancing and tweaking in Modpack is insane. Is Shvesky? Shvesky's not a coder, right? I was just meaning in like the coding realm, not necessarily Modpack creation, because Modpack creation can be made easier with certain tools. But I was just meaning in like coding in general. Not necessarily referring to Modpack development. But yeah, I can only imagine, like, you just got to go through configs and then balancing and tweaking. First, you have to have the Modpack developer potentially add the ability for you to interface with the mod. That does make it a little bit harder if they don't. Hello. Yeah, ChatGPT is amazing for asking it questions and asking for examples. Like, for example, I'm learning Python, right? And I could go, I could ask it, what are all of the methods for interacting with lists or dictionaries? And it can give me examples for those. I think that's pretty darn cool. And that would have been the hardest thing to look up inside of the documentation. And it may give me better examples than the documentation itself. So, yeah, it's pretty good. I've been learning my best to utilize tools that I have. You've been training for work. You got ChatGPT to create exercises along with the code. It was super useful. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I have heard though that like it can be a little. You have to still know what you're doing because ChatGPT can still give you false information. And if you continue to use the same chat, the same, I don't know what they're called in ChatGPT, where it's the same conversations held. If you continue to use that same file over and over again, it might start to try and learn from your prior conversation and can start to warp and manipulate what you might actually be trying to achieve. So I really want to. I haven't gotten the chance to watch Barry's VOD, but you guys said he was really fast, and I kind of want to see what that means. He's really fast. I want to see what that looks like. I bet it's insane. Yeah, I've the last couple of days, so I've been working on completing back to code stuff, which may be boring to some of you. Hopefully it's not. But I've been learning, like I've said in the prior streams, Python. And Taz had me go to LeetCode and try out a problem set on LeetCode. And it was a two-sum where you have a total and you need to find two numbers in the list, and you need to find the position in the list that those two numbers that add up to the total are. And you need to return it. And I did it like the first way of me trying it, because I'm still learning everything and I still haven't learned algorithms or anything like that, was my first reaction was what everyone calls the brute force method, which logically in my head was how I would solve it. But of course, there are better ways of solving it. And I've been trying to wrap my head around ever since he had me do that and had me think about a better way to solve it. And so I done a bunch of research looking up different ways to solve it. And I was like, how the frick would I have ever come up with that? And I guess it just all comes with experience. Basically you would, instead of just going from like the first number and then adding it to the next one, and then going the first and then adding it to the third and then adding the first and back and forth, which would brute force and go through every available option. Yeah. Just like Push said, you would use a hash map, which at first, if you haven't been taught what a hash map is, it's basically like storing it in a dictionary. You store information, aka you check, you basically do the whole problem in reverse. So you take you take the total number, and then you need to subtract a number from the list. And then you need to see if basically you're like creating a new list off of the available list until you find the answer. That's a little bit, really, I can't even explain it because I'm still learning it. I'm still trying to understand it fully and still can't even fully explain it properly. I do in my head understand how it works. But yeah. It's pretty interesting that there's so many different ways, and apparently brute forcing it wouldn't be the best way to do it because you want to optimize. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. And I wonder if there's even faster ways of doing it than that people have found out. Probably way more complicated, right? But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to learn. It's more than just learning the language, though. That's the thing that I'm starting to understand. It's 100% more about fundamentals of mathematics and understanding algorithms, and it's a lot. I will learn it. I will. I will. Love the open look of my base. Oh, it's quite vast. That's only a small part of the base. The other area is quite is a giant building that we were in for a long time. We are now 40 minutes in. We've done 3 of these. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Nice. Okay, officially tweeted a new date for the final. Yes. So that's good for me because it gives me a little bit more time to maybe announce and say, hey, come watch the stream. It's going to be really awesome. You know, hopefully get everybody involved. That I was hoping that we'd maybe have some more time to get people interested in wanting to come out and watch the final vaults. You know, maybe if they've missed some of the vaults and stuff. I'm interested to see how all of our like combat stuff is going to interact with each other. Bear's gonna be zooming around the vault, collecting all of stuffs potentially for us. I don't know. Hopefully, we don't need to have like how most MMOs are, right? Where they like you kind of get the L if you don't have enough total damage or whatever. I'm not even using the right words. It's been so long since I played it. We have attack number you have to hit. What am I missing? I was gonna look. What did we have? We have horde. Oh, item quantity. Drag me through the mud. I wonder. I saw Pete. He's doing a full AP. Same. Good. Good. Maybe me and Pete will be able to freaking rip everything apart, man. I'm sitting at like 635 AP at the moment. So we are basically annihilating level 100 stuff. Like these are some tanky boys that we're fighting right here. Just completely annihilating them. Right? So let's get them all over here. All dead. Gone. Y'all excited for Minecraft Live in a half hour? I'm just ready to cast my vote. I just want to cast my vote. That's all I care. I don't want to watch it. I just want to cast my vote. Because I know I won't be able to watch it. I usually catch like bits and pieces of it summarized. What am I voting for? You guys know who I'm voting for. You have to ask. You really have to ask that question. What's in my name over here? Come on now. You know what I'm voting for. I got texture packs for dog armor, all right? I need the functionality. All right? Functionality. All right, chat? Nothing more functional than reach. It can be annoying, but it can also be amazing. Crab. Crab's what I'm voting for. Like I had mentioned before in another post, I was like, man, just keep that in mind whenever you're placing blocks next time in your world and you're like, you know, it'd be really great if I could just reach that one extra block away. And instead of placing an extra block or scaffolding, just remember, you could have voted for the crab. Just remember. Just saying. How often do you use a boat in your Minecraft world to cross the ocean? Maybe 2 or 3 times. It really depends. Because once you get your initial set done, you use the nether. And then you use boats on ice in the nether. Which honestly seems very weird, but is what it is. With the cuteness, I mean, I think a little crab would be nice on the beach. The beaches are so bland, and you do see beaches more often than you see that one specific biome that you might cross to see a penguin. You see beaches all the time in Minecraft. And then one of my least favorite biomes is where the well, actually the crab's gonna be in the mangrove swamp, isn't it? So yeah, it'll be in the mangrove swamp. So I don't know. I think extended reach would, just the functionality alone is what makes me want to vote for it. That's really it. All right, that's done. Happy level 100. Thank you. Level 100 hunting. We're level 1 huntering. I really am liking the triple jump. But I don't know if there's anything else that would be more useful than triple jump for us. Pete swears by the triple jump as well. It's nice. In this current state where in that blue slot, unless you were hunting for experience, that was the only reason why I used the burger, was to push for experience, but triple jump is amazing. Triple jump means I don't have to dash as much. In all honesty, like because of the dash removal, like I don't know, like I'm sort of on like I need dash sometimes, but I almost want to switch it to the other version. That works more like an ender pearl. Another vault down. 3 vaults down. All right, we probably will have to make sure these are all running. What are we missing? Flesh. This was all thanks to Pete's farm. I was like, you know what? I'll take all this rotten flesh. Pete made like a sick gold farm from the start. Worked fantastic. Okay. We're gonna need more netherrack. Well, let's dive into another crystal. Because, yeah, this is my goal today, guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Need a rack. No. Spice rack. Spice rack for holding our spicy bits and bobs. AKA seals. I need to check. Ooh, that's depleted. This is our last vault with that. Okay. Don't let me forget, we gotta make a new feather. New feather. There's only 4. This should be pretty quick. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. One done. Let's go. We'll do the rest. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Man, I bet I have tons of blocks traveled in Minecraft. Like the amount that we have like walked in this game is, the statistics gotta be way up there. I would love to see like mine and Iskal's and Barry's statistics compared. I bet that'd be a pretty fun comparison. Seeing all of our statistics. Like how many times have they washed something in a cauldron? I love when I showed Sparkles that and he was like, wait, what? Or it was Pete. Was it Pete? It was Pete. I showed Pete washing the armor in the cauldron and he was like, wait, what? He was like, wait, you could do that? Oh, that was funny. My favorite thing that happened this season though was when I gave Pete a slingshot. And he had just gotten a crate out of a vault. And he flung his crate into the ocean. not knowing what the slingshot did. I mean, to be fair, I should have warned him. I didn't know he had a crate though. And it just shot the crate into the ocean. And I didn't know what was going on. So I was confused. A Ravager? Is that a level 100 thing? Weak little Ravager. Little baby Ravager. By the way, I'm still collecting gear just because I want to try and transmog stuff. So that's why you'll see me run this. We're also going west. I think their chances right now of getting an artifact is like, well, it's you have a 20% chance, right? So 1 in 5 vaults, we should get an artifact. Did I just math correctly? Yeah. I think innately we have a 20% chance, I think. At level 100? Does the server have different rates in public? I don't know. That's what I don't know. I don't know what our base artifact chance. Do we see that in statistics? Can we see those numbers? Because that would be a number I would love to know. I don't know why I'm doing this, but other than might as well take advantage of them while they're here. The same, I think it's like 1 in 25, about 500 plus completions to complete the full puzzle. I would have been at that point if we had completed every vault prior. Yeah, if I would have completed every vault prior to the point in which I started completing, since elixirs were added. Yeah, because when the elixirs were added, I was able to start completing more vaults. I found it really hard to complete scavenger vaults by myself. It was a very difficult thing because not anybody, there was nobody on the server that really played at the same time, and which was funny because I thought Tango was going to be playing at the same time I played. It turns out that wasn't true because he was not. So I was like, ah, shoot. So darn. I mean, I got to run a couple of vaults with him, but. I'm pushing that solo grind on the server. make it do, though. Yeah, he plays UK mornings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Very much US mornings. UK afternoons. Can't believe I tossed all those feathers early on. I could have just kept the feathers that had like 20 plus vaults in them. Chosen, which mob do you think is the best to vote for? Depends on what you want. For me, I think the build, the reach, build reach is most important to me. If you like to put armor on your furry friends and you find that you use that often, you use your dogs a lot, go for that. If you like them one or over the other for just being just adorable, just go for that. You know, really just choose whatever you want to choose. That's what a vote is for. I'm not here to influence that. Just choose what you like. You know? Oop, better not let that dwindle. Oh! I cast it up. Surprise! Oh, God. Threw me up in the air. How dare you? How you spend all of your gorgeous points. Tossing me into the air. Look at all this living. Where was this at all my life? Trying to say is the crab will get mad if you want the crab. Wait, oh, the crab will get mad if you, you want the crab. What? What I am saying is he will get mad if you don't want crab. You guys better vote crab. Sure. Yes, I will be furious if you don't vote crab. I don't know what I'll do with my life. And we're done. Nice. Or, I was wondering if we were able to see our statistics on base artifact chance. Probably not though, right?
Accidentally bought Amazon Prime lol.
Accidentally? I mean, it's a perfect time to buy Amazon Prime. It is holiday time. And it could be worth the 2-day shipping, you know? Also, there's a really good show. Keep in mind, it is quite adult. So, it's very explicit and, like, gory and stuff. And language is pretty rough. But, if you check out The Boys, which is on Amazon Video, you get that with your Prime. It's pretty awesome. A pretty awesome show. It's very cheesy sometimes, but it's okay. It makes me kind of cringe though. Like it's not something I recommend watching before bed because it may give you anxiety. It freaking gives me anxiety to watch it, dude. I don't know what it is about Homelander, but he makes me anxious. Like that the show, I've never experienced that from a show before. But yeah. Brad Durs, welcome in with that Prime. And then also thank you again, Toast with Cheese, for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's like evil Superman, but he's more than that. He's very disturbing. I will say that. Homelander is something else, man. What are these rewards I'm getting? I don't actually know. So, bear with me on this. You guys are getting codes sent to you, right? From what I've heard. You guys are getting codes sent to you, correct? Okay. Let me show you something, because I found where it's all at. Viewer rewards. Let me go to my drops page. I think I can show you this. So this is what I'm very confused by. Let me go ahead and show the display capture. So I don't see Minecraft on here, so I don't exactly know where these are coming from. There is currently not a drop campaign for Minecraft. So I don't know what's being sent to you guys. It shows up in your drops reward section and all. It doesn't show up. So yeah, I'm just going to say don't, just to be safe, because I don't know what's going on with that. I'm going to say if it's not in your Twitch drops menu, don't click on stuff. It just shows up in notifications. Is it like, does it show that a user is sent? They're legit from Microsoft? Okay. I don't know. It's just weird that there's no drop and they're just randomly giving them. It's very weird. They're legit. They're just different than usual. It's cosmetics. Okay. Because of Minecraft Live? Yeah. Well, it's not in the drops, so that's why I was a little like, I'm like, it says click to redeem, and like if it's not using Twitch for the redemption stuff, which is how it normally works, then I was just saying be wary, because I don't, or wary, because I don't know exactly what to trust anymore these days when it comes to stuff online. Well, give me some Omega. Turn some of these epics into Omegas. Because there were notifications and not DMs, I assume they were legit. Okay, so yeah, if they're, I guess if they're in your like package thing and not actually being DM'd, probably okay, because then that means they're being sent through Twitch. But yeah, just always keep that kind of stuff in mind. Don't click on random links if it's something's being sent to you via message. It's a great way for somebody to trick you into logging into a fake website, and bam, they have your Twitch account information. Do I have another feather in here? No. Get your Steam info stolen. Ah, yeah, when CS2 come out, yeah. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Oh no, your account was hacked when you voted for the penguin. Oh man, yeah. Don't vote for that penguin. Poor penguin, man. What? The penguin's got the short end of the stick. I will say, I feel like that emperor sort of penguin look, people say they really like it. I'm going to be honest. It feels the way that it's, at least they portrayed it to look, feels very out there for Minecraft. Also, the armadillo seems very out there as well. It would be very weird to just see that one mob unless they make it fit in some way. I don't know. Like I feel like the turtle is a very weird implementation as well. Like the turtle its movement always seemed so odd to me. Yeah, I want a penguin. I just don't know if that particular type of penguin is the type of penguin that I think would be adorable in the game. I'd never look at an emperor penguin, like I think it's the male adult emperor penguins. I never looked at those and gone, oh, those are so cute. I don't think I've ever gone, those things look cute. So the ones with like the let me see if I can find them. Maybe it's not an emperor penguin. No, emperor penguins are the ones that I think are cute. What's the ones with the eyelashes? They're called something else. Oh yeah, the what are they? Are they're not called macaroni penguins, are they? Are they macaroni penguins? They are now. Wait, am I pronouncing it wrong? Yeah, they have like the yellow tufts. That's what I'm assuming this penguin is. Macaroni penguins is right. Okay. Yeah, that penguin. I've never looked at it and gone like, oh, that's adorable. But man, I don't know. I think penguins look cute. But have you ever been to a penguin exhibit? Have you ever been at a zoo and gone into like the penguin area? Yeah. It's an experience. It's an experience. But I think it's mostly because they're keeping these birds in these small areas. But man, I can only imagine what like a massive area of penguins smell like. It should give you the nausea effect when you get near that penguin. Should just give you nausea. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. You found zoos depressing? Yeah, they can be depressing. Yeah. Some zoos do better jobs than others. You gotta keep in mind that a lot of zoos do rehabilitation stuff that you don't see that happens behind the scenes as well. They do a lot of aiding and stuff like that, so All right, let's grab one of these and we'll jump back into another vault. We need to craft the feather. We got it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, zoos do a lot of trying to save species from extinction, yeah. If boot fits, thank you for the 1 year of that. You didn't even say anything. Thank you for the 1 year. Fits. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you with that prime. A long time to keep up with the prime. You know it is. I know it is. Oh, yeah. I've been to some very weird zoos. Not necessarily because I was just like, hey, I want to go to a zoo, but because we've had like events where like they wanted all of us to go and bring our kids and stuff. And I've been to some I went to this one place and it was like a family farm, but it was a zoo and they had deer in captivity. And I was like, this just doesn't feel right. Like, you're supposed to shoot and eat those things, not keep them as your pet. But but no, dude, it was very weird. They had some very odd animals that you would never see in a zoo, you know, that were just like, they're just things that you see everywhere. AKA, like, you know, like, it was odd. It was very weird to see deer in captivity because I'm like, I see those all the time when I'm traveling down the highway on the side of the road. Alive and dead, both, usually. It was just, I don't know, very weird experience. Stuff like that I don't care for, but like going to a regular zoo, it's kind of fun experience for the kids. I think it's I think the animals being in captivity being usually treated well. For example, like the St. Louis Zoo and stuff like that. I think it's probably worth them being in that zoo just for the one off chance that a kid walks through that zoo and they go, you know what I want to be when I get older? You know, and then the next thing you know, they spend the rest of their life, you know, working in that field. You know, so I think maybe just for the inspiring factor alone might be worth it. Are you talking about running over a deer and taking it home and eating it? I don't even know if that's allowed. You have to like call a game warden and everything. The hunting system, I never hunted. Of course, all my family and stuff has and does, but I never did. I always found it very interesting that you have to like, I guess to prevent over hunting, but you have to like tag. You get tags and you only get so many. You can only hunt so many deer in a given period of time, and always found that to be interesting. Yeah, that zoo thing we went to, I seen all kinds of weird animals that like weren't like zoo animals. Like capybaras were there. I'm like, that's a weird thing to just have in your backyard, essentially, which is basically what it was. It's like somebody's farm. They had a camel. Yeah, it was very Tiger King style. Yeah, it was exactly that way. They had the thing that was kind of depressing was there was what looks to be like a lynx, like some wild cats that you would see here in Missouri. They had it in a cage, and it wasn't a very big cage. It was like your standard like dog kennel cage. That's like, I don't know, 10 foot by 10 foot maybe if you're lucky. And like that just seems like a really odd thing to keep, like a bobcat. Definitely something I'm never going back to, that's for sure. Probably would have never gone to it in the first place had it not just been for that event. They're like, we're going here. We left early because I was like, we don't need weird staying here. Was it Grant's Farm? Grant's Farm? No. Why does that sound familiar? Grant's Farm. Let me give that a look. No, that's in St. Louis. That's why it sounded familiar. No, that's the Grant's Farm is the Budweiser farm. No, Grant's Farm is nice. No, Grant's Farm is nice looking, dude. It's awesome. You get to actually see the Clydesdales there as well. They're beautiful. Those are probably some of the most taken care of horses you'll ever see. Yeah, no. I have been there. They do have like this sort of zoo thing though. You basically, they're out grazing and stuff. It's more like a safari sort of thing that you do. If I remember, I was a kid when I went there. I was very young, but I do remember it. And I remember it being like a sort of safari thing. Even though you're not in a safari, you're on the outskirts of a city. Am I excited for the final vault? Of course. I'm just hoping that what I have on me is going to be worth it and will work. We'll see. I'm bringing a little bit of power, a little bit of AP power, a little bit. May not be 100% maxed out, but I got a little bit of AP. Just a little bit. Man would love to travel the States one day. Yeah. You're not from the States, right? AU, I'm assuming Australia. The thing about the States and traveling the States is you could be born in the United States and never travel the entirety of the States, even if you live here. Like, you have to make that like a full-time job thing, and it could take you a very long time to go through every state. So, yeah. It's, especially if you drive. I mean, if you flew to every state, I mean, that'd be kind of difficult for one, but you could. It'd be very expensive. So is driving. I really don't know what's cheaper anymore. Guess if it's just you, then it's easier. Yeah, for example, for me to like go to California is like 26 hours. And I live in the middle of the United States. To go to Florida is like 22 hours or something like that. And so that's just to get there. That's a drive. That's taking the interstate too, going like 75 miles, an hour or more. 70, 80 miles an hour. If you go through Texas, you're probably going to be going 90 to 100 just to keep up with the flow of traffic. But that's just Texas. And you're going to be traveling next to a 2500 or 3500 jacked up on 35s traveling at 100 miles an hour, and you're like, how are those tires rated for that speed? And they're probably not. They're probably like getting ready to explode next to you at any moment. That was my experience going through Texas. I'm in Texas, and you're right. Yeah. It's when I went to Austin, I was in a Chevy Sonic. It's a small car. And I had never been like scared ever driving until these guys. I was going 80 and they were passing me like I was standing still. And I thought I was doing something wrong. I usually find myself to be a pretty aggressive driver, but not that. I wasn't that aggressive, I guess. That was scary, man. I was like, dude, are they trying to run me off the road? Like, what am I thought I was doing something wrong. Just waiting for my cooldown. There it is. Most scared you've ever been while driving in Atlanta? Oh, I've taken my camper through Atlanta. Yeah, that was an experience. That was an experience. But I wasn't like scared. It was just, it is a lot of intersections. That's the hardest part about like going through Atlanta. Is like, where do I turn? Where do I turn? It is a lot of that. So many exits. But St. Louis can be that way too. Texas would be great for a nice open area and warm climate. A lot of people are moving there, I think, because of tax reasons, right? They don't have a state tax that you pay. Right? Yeah, no state income tax, but the property taxes are rough. Yeah. Property taxes are rough here too in Missouri. But I also have to pay state tax. I do find property tax to be kind of an odd thing in my opinion. That's why they say you never own anything, because you always will owe property tax, regardless if you own what you have or not. Unless you just don't report it, and then I think that's called tax fraud, tax evasion. It's usually not legal. I'm running out of materials. I should have drowned that are spawning this in, though. Should be a little bit of copper. Yeah, the climate in Texas, the nice part about, I guess, Texas and, well, Texas is a southern state, so you're going to have humidity in Texas. Maybe not, I don't know if it's as bad as Missouri's humidity, but Arkansas and Missouri have some rough humidity. Same with Kentucky. We have some pretty nasty humidity. I don't know if Texas suffers from the same humidity, because they're along that that sort of dry, deserty part of the United States around Arizona towards California, where it's like Arizona, for example, is not as humid. All the climates are changed. That's where you'd want to be, though. Like nice dry but hot area would be nice. You said taxes are weird, Toasty. Yeah. Yeah, but taxes are what pays for our roads. And it pay for a lot of the services that we do take for granted all the time. And pay for future constructions of things, and that is something we always got to keep in mind. But yeah, it can suck whenever you don't necessarily see your tax money and what it's technically being used for. So yeah. 6 vaults must be somebody's birthday or something. Yeah, we've already completed 6 vaults. We're rushing them. We're trying to complete as many as we can, as fast as we can. Yeah, roads, firefighters, as education. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to pay more in taxes just to be able to have healthcare. Like at least like a minimum coverage healthcare, like for a basic emergency, you know, or something like that, or I don't know. No telling. And I wouldn't even know. I don't know anything about government stuff, so I just wish it was easier for somebody who's self-employed to get insurance. I'm suffering from that right now. Like a reasonable insurance, though. That's the thing. It's ridiculous. Like education's not super bad. If you go to like local colleges and stuff like that, like community colleges. I know branching out and doing your higher up in college for the education, that's when it starts to get more expensive. But he's got a mushroom hat? When did they get that? Oh yeah, don't get me started on medication. Chosen's podcast about economics and the state of the United States. I don't know anything about it, so the only thing I know are the things that I've experienced. And I will say getting some medications are very expensive. like my mother-in-law. I think without insurance, I don't know how anybody would be able to afford cancer medications. You just wouldn't. That and insulin, diabetes medications are pretty expensive. MS meds are 8K. Yeah, a shot. Yeah. Oh yeah, like they initially wanted me to try, what was it called? It's a diabetes slash pre-diabetes medication, Ozempic, I think. And for a pack of 4, you take one a week. It was $1,000. $1,000. It was over $1,000, but it was $1,000 nonetheless. A month. How would anybody reasonably be able to pay for that? Normal person be able to pay for that. Even if I was the wealthiest man on earth, I still don't think I'd want to pay $1,000 per month for a medication. I think there's just like something in your brain that goes, hey, this isn't right. You know? I guess the respect for you is to stream it mentally draining. So I can't begin to know how hard it must be with your young kids, bro. Keep it up. Yeah, it is streaming is difficult. I won't say it's not. There are other jobs that are harder in my opinion. Definitely. Mentally it is draining. But I don't stream as long as I used to. There are some days where I'm like, I don't feel like streaming, you know, and I'll stream for 2 hours. There's, you know, normally I try to stream for at least 4 hours. And but when I'm actively enjoying what I'm doing, like for example right now I'm like super enjoying running the vaults and trying to complete them as fast as possible so that way we can hopefully get some artifacts. Like I have a goal set, right? And so long as I can keep working towards that goal, I feel like I'm having fun. So yeah, it's not too bad at that point. If you look at it as if it's a job and it's something that you gotta do, that makes it not fun. That does make it not as fun. What does completing the artifacts do? Nothing. Other than, well, I think Iskal already has one completed. His is already completed, I think. But it's what will be most likely, it's what, at least last season, that's what you use to open the final vault portal thing. So ooh. I have just the thing for this. We sort of solved this this problem. Not, we solved this solution. That is completely backwards, Chosen. What are you even saying? Over here. We did this. And if you didn't know, by the way, you can actually just right click these and it gives you the entire block, which is the equivalent to 4. So yeah, we can just go through here and pull them out and put them in. It does look like, though, it's really hard to pull them out. So I think I'm still going to go with bottles. But yeah, it's quite a bit of supply here from our honey factory. Go. I know we could automate the other version. Yeah, we could definitely automate it with modular routers. And we could grab, I think, are there honey blocks inside of the honey place? I feel like there are honey blocks in there. Do we have honey blocks in this? I hope not. Wish we had a search button. The fact that you had that surprise raid yesterday, and Iskal's video yesterday also had one, got a laugh out of me. The fact that you had that surprise raid yesterday, and Iskal's video yesterday also had one. I don't get what you're meaning, Scone. Oh, the Illager raid? Oh, did it happen to Iskal too? Yeah, did it happen to Iskal? I haven't seen his video, so I don't know. Did he get freaking raided too? Like he killed something in the vault? It happened off of his eye spawner. Weird. Yeah, because like I had never had that happen throughout this entire vaulting season. I had never had bad omen received from a vault and then bringing it into my base. I was always worried about it because I had villagers. He put an evoker egg in it. Maybe it's a level 100 thing, though. That's the thing I didn't know. Because I know Ravengers were in there, in the vault. So I was like, maybe that's what caused it, but I don't know. More apples, man. I have to keep up with this because this will be the only thing keeping us from running vaults, right? Is the no crystals. So music disc will definitely put a dampen on us being able to complete the vaults. If we can't get music discs, we're done. Right? So, all right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll get back into trying to complete more and more of these vaults. Till then, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a your mom joke in there, so just keep in mind that this is probably going to be a your mom joke. I'll be right back. We didn't get any. Oh, there's nothing down here. What the? Oh, coins. Ooh, piece of candy. There's a blood. It has been working in crates for you. Are you talking about playing my pack? because I'm using a interesting way of doing it, the same way that all the mods is doing it, using inventory profiles, because it does a client side sort, but it does have like it hangs on your first sort in your world. It'll do a hang, like Thanos snapping. Hilarious. Where is my repair kit? That is a thing. C Plumber, welcome back with that Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, dude. This is it. So here's this bad boy. Helmet. There's this chest piece. Pretty potent. The chest piece could be better, but I like it. There's 104 mana regen on this. It's a level 90 piece. It probably could be better, but I love that 25% item rarity and health. And then 162% mana regen on this piece with 12 health and 5 armor, which is really great. The trap chance could be something else. That would, you know, I would really love maybe some cooldown reduction. All of that would be kind of great. All of that would be great. And then for the trinkets, spell book and a burger. Of course, if you're not really looking for experience, you can go with something else that would help with the burger instead. Very nice. We completed that bad boy. Hopefully we get a key. That'd be freaking nice, wouldn't it? If we got a key from this. Come on. Key. 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 I didn't see if we got a key or not. Look at him. Look. I'm gonna get a picture. I'm gonna get a picture. I wanna get a picture. Aww. Aww. Doug's the bugs. An amalgamation of mods. Yeah. That is basically it. But they do a really good job of putting everything together and making it pretty coherent. And with the like all the modium stuff, it is pretty cool that, you know, there is like a sort of mid-game sort of journey to get to these items. And some of the late tier stuff, such as this. I technically shouldn't have this, but this wasn't in here when we started playing. The laser drill actually requires vibration. All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Level 100, baby. Look at us. Look at us go. A year almost of time spent on the SMP. Level 100, baby. God, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Good. Hey. Well, these boys are hitting hard. Got a piece of broken armor or something? Nope. Just some themes hit harder than others. See what I did there? Huh? By the way, chat, I just bought a new headset, so you won't have to see this ugly orange headset anymore. I went back to black on the headset, so there's this. There we go. good.
Bruce.
I love this though. I'll let it's catching up. Okay. Hey, little buddy. There, yeah, we do have these that spawn in as well. Okay. What was I gonna check here? I was gonna check. Need to make sure all the biomes are working. It looks like it's working. And thank you. Like, I don't know, can I say that enough? God, it's so close, chat. I really need to change this, don't I? I am bigger than I ever should be. That is the wrong thing. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Transform. Good morning. Good morning. My goodness. Welcome back. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in to today's live stream. Welcome in. Sand Strength, do you think it's much for the Prime for 8 months? Saying almost have that Twitch baby. Almost there. Welcome in. Oh goodness, this feels good to get back into some Vault Hunters, to be fair. I really want to continue to run some more. I did remove a lot of the functionality out of the yeah, I feel like there's still uses for it, for like Nether Star duplication and stuff for redstone. I don't have a way of generating redstone. No, the only way I have of exchanging stuff is just that small thing with the crystal, or with the balance stone, and I removed. We're doing a challenging run here with. Oh, jeez. Okay. Holy frick. That almost got me. It did almost get me. Welcome back. Like how it gives you a welcome back. All right. Woo. Yeah, I just read Iskal's tweet. So good. I was wondering like how the announcement stuff was going to work. All right. So back in the vaults. Let's go ahead and head over here. Perfect. I love how you guys have no idea what I have to do. Like for most people, taking a bathroom break involves them like just leaving the room they're in, going to their bathroom in their house, you know, and so far, and then walking back. Me, I have to leave my shed, walk through my backyard, go through my garage, go up the stairs into the house, then locate the bathroom, and then rinse, repeat all the way back. It's quite the adventure to leave the gaming shed. It is quite the adventure. You guys have no idea. And when it's raining outside, I have to walk through the rain, which it looks like it might rain today. You got to invest in a streamer bucket. Oh, God. Could you imagine? No. There's no room for a bathroom in this place. In this shed. A streamer bucket. I think I've seen, yeah. We need the ultimate streaming chair. It has a built-in bathroom in the chair. Like the chair is just the toilet. Never have to leave a gaming moment. That'll be the catch line, right? That'll get people to want to purchase it. Never miss a moment. Oh. Find a stump in the backyard. There's not a single tree in my yard. No stumps. No stumps. There may at one point have been trees here years ago, but not yeah. There's no trees in my yard, unfortunately. I wish we had a tree or something, but it would take years for a tree to grow. Okay, we need a crystal. That's what we're working on, trying to get back into a vault. The sooner the better. What level is this crystal? It's an 86 crystal. That should be a good. That's a lot of crystals. Summon the Lorix. Oh yeah, the Lorix would hate my house. How dare you not have any trees in your yard? I didn't cut any of them down. They just weren't. They were never here. All right. It's gonna take a minute. Are we actually losing durabilities in these? I don't think we really are. We're losing our spell book amounts, but that's fine. We might have trinkets in here. I think though trinkets really come from, I don't think they come from these. And I wanted to look, do we have like, we don't have like a base artifact chance, right? Just looted. No. So we can't see that statistic. We can only see it maybe after a completed vault. No, that's like a, is that just like an unseeable metric? Invisible metric, I should say. That's what I want. Prosperous. Yeah, so we have that chance, which increases our chances even more. There we go, baby. 70% chance in this vault. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I think we have like 20%. I don't know. Completion crates can have trinkets according to the community doc. Though I thought the is it in every completion box? Every completion box can have a trinket? Or is it only certain ones? It's in all the loot tables? Okay. Good, good, good. All right, so we got a few of these to get done. This feels so weird going through these and through all the prior vaults up to this point was like heavily looting every single room. But not now. That's kind of cool looking, the face. Come on, any moment now. There he goes. We're still missing that one. That's another thing I do want to get, but it's all super random chance, so I'd have no idea if we'll ever get it or not. But I want to get the final trinket. Is anybody getting a Minecraft redemption code from a froggy looking person? Yeah, that's something going on right now. I still don't even fully understand what it is because it's not in the drops, but apparently it's a thing that's going on right now. Wow, you are way up there. Hey, as a European, can you please tell me what time it is for you? Exclamation point time will probably give you the best indication of that. But currently it is 11:40 a.m. for me. If you're in Europe, you should be, I think, +6. I'm pretty sure you're +6 on the time zone scale thing. Ooh, we got another one of these. All right, there we go. Perfect. Pop down here. Let's see what we got going on. Oop. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Saturday for you. Yeah, you Australians live in the future. Guys are from the future. Be sure to warn us if anything happens. Like, warn us Americans. You get the news before we do. South. He posted that Abe might be coming back for the final vaults. I wonder if he's going to stream any of this weekend, and if so, I wonder if I should leave a note for Abe and be like, hey, since you gave me all this gear, you know, if you want to raid some of my gear, feel free. I feel like that's the least I could do, since he helped out so much early on. No more vault hunters? Oh no, there's gonna be more vault hunters for sure. But the season finale of this season's finale will be Monday. Yep. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, should do that. Kind of want to open this because this had that chance. So let's open this one. Please have an artifact. I was like, it's got to have an artifact. That one did have an artifact. Okay, good. We still have several more crates that we didn't get an artifact in. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. That we don't know if we've gotten an artifact in or not. This is one I don't have. No, I do have this one. Let's make a trade for one that I don't have. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, the chances of... I wish you did not get duplicates from the artifact pull. I wish you did not get duplicates. There just needs to be something that tracks that statistic. Or do it the same way where your chances of getting a duplicate is very low in comparison to you getting a new one. Like, you still can, but it's a lot lower. Because it can get really challenging. That would be so many artifacts you'd have to claim. I think we did the math. And it was like an insane number without trading. Okay, let's get another crystal. The problem with that is, what if you lose an artifact? Then what happens? You can still re-roll artifacts. Maybe when you re-roll, it's a random chance. Just don't lose your artifacts. Have you thought of converting the castle to a money vault and decorating it with all your gold? No. The castle, I built that initially for Zine. And Zine never played again after that point. I built it so Zine could technically move in if he wanted to. You don't think he's coming back? Did I scare him away that much? I just liked his idea of the bell tower, and I was like, there you go. Put up a bell tower. Not enough bell. Yeah, it wasn't enough bell for him. Darn. Who knows? No, I love Zine. If you visited his base, it's so frustrating, especially the crushing wheels. Yeah, he's right. Like, I built a bridge to his base. Like, his base is right where my base is at. Like, I did have a base mate, and it was him. I did like that. Thought that was kind of nice. Yeah, I built a bridge down to it and everything. Like, we spent like several hours. Like, between building the bridge, it was like 6 hours or more. I mean, I was gonna build something anyways, but I was like, yeah, I had mentioned that I was like, I can build you a bell tower. This is like my first SMP, and it's all people that I don't really know. There's a lot of me trying to understand everyone's personalities for the first time, and you know, and yeah, it was definitely a challenge. My first time ever doing something like this. You know, aside from source block, which that also was a challenge when I had done that. All right. Where's my last two? There's got to be one down here. There's two of them, yeah. And there should be 6. Nice. All right. Off we go. Ooh, the champion spawned. Wild West. This is a time extension. Nope, it's 20% rarity. Or quantity. There it is. There's the last one. All right, this will be fun. Come on, everyone to the center, please. Thank you. Oh, what is that? Like our 7th or 8th? We broke a crate. It's our 8th completion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's our 8th. I might need to dump my bags. Let's just do it just in case. Let's go ahead and empty out all of the gear. The resistance. Oh yeah, our spell book's dead. Okay. Let's make another spell book. Surprised you haven't off this coggers yet? Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson. I figured it out. Every time I get out of the vault, I immediately hit the button to turn it off. Yeah, I turn it off. And then I have to turn it back on. Sometimes I forget to turn it back on. You always jump up here. Yeah, I don't want to off my new coggers, please. Why would you wish such a thing? It's our last coggers, too. We have no more. I have no more. No more coggers after this point. Oh yeah, there's definitely clips of the cogger mishap. There are clips. Definitely are clips. The coggers incidents. Because more than one happened. Unfortunately. Yeah, I would have saw that. Oh, I know. It caught me. It catches you off guard because I didn't realize. I was like, what just happened? And I realized, oh, whoops. Someone was thinking of gathering a. So I'll look for the carnage. Oh god. Just moments from the season. Yeah, they're there. They should be in the... They should be like highlighted. I don't know if you're able to sort clips by views, but it should have okay amount of views on it. You cannot forget to include the clip of Pete shooting a crate into the ocean. When I handed him a, you gotta include that. That clip was hilarious. I gave him a slingshot from supplementaries, and the first thing he did was he just pulled it back and shot his crate that he just got out of a vault. He shot it into the ocean. He was like, "Where's my crate?" He goes, "My crate." It was hilarious. He's like chosen with these modded shenanigans. He goes, "My crate." It was funny. Right. I'm pretty sure Coggers is the last pet standing. The Coggers V3. Coggers is the last Shiba Inu that I have left. Because I had 3 at the start. They've all gotten renamed. Coggers the third. The ghost of Abe has replaced Barry's. Oh, Barry killed his Mungus? Barry offed his Mungus? How did that happen? He did? How did that even happen? He had the sneaks and everything. That was a fun thing, renaming his Mungus to give it sneakers. I still find it weird Alex's Mobs is in here. That is, it's like, it's in here, but not in here, aside from just a couple of the mobs being used. Because I love Alex's Mobs. We gotta keep heading north. We only have 2 more to find, so. Can I make it? It's so good. The triple jump is so good. Just I want to know, like, how did it happen? Let's see. You hate the mosquitoes that you find in the nether? Yeah, the crimson mosquitoes are pretty rough. Did you guys say how it happened? Misclicked frost arrow. Oh, I can picture it happening too, right? I can picture it happening. Let me guess. He was doing parkour, jumping around his base, and then just happened to hit the button, right? Or is that not what happened? Oh, man. Poor Barry. The Among Us will be lost. Will be missed. That's almost surely what happened. Yeah, that's... He was jumping around his crates. Jumping from the main hull. Viewing window, whatever you want to call it. The security room. Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called on an oil rig. It's insane how fast this goes. This is why I don't keep pets in mod. Pets in modded, yeah. I wonder what my pets are doing in my hardcore world that I haven't touched in like a long time. Like a year. That I started in, I think, 114. Or 114 and went through 116. Oh, good old Mittens. Oh man, I bet Mittens is just sitting there. Just chilling. Oh man. Freaking Mittens. He found Vault Hunters because of YouTube, struggling to make honey level 20 Sky Vaults. All gameplay seems so far away from you. Far away from me. Trying to generate honey. So I recommend setting a bee farm up, like a normal bee farm. And you can collect the honey out of the hives with the spouts. I think they're called spouts. What are they called? From supplementaries. That's what I'm using. And I put them into jars, which is just glass. Faucet. That's right, the faucet. So yeah, you can set them into jars and you can cascade them through the jars as well. That's also a way that you can get like honey itself without even needing to bottle the honey. You just pump it into there and you'll get blocks of honey, which is pretty darn powerful. You won't get combs, but you'll get the honey that way. I set up both. I set up a dual-sided farm. One uses your standard shearer, like auto shearer, that detects a change, and when it detects a change with an observer on the hive, it sends a redstone signal to the dispenser, and the dispenser uses the shears, and then for the other one I just use faucets, and so no redstone needed on that one. Spider champions are always so scary. Yeah, you want open spider dungeons? Yeah, the spider dungeons have nearly killed me. Yeah, I think it's because their crits can be just absurd. And it's, yeah, there's nothing you can do about them. Yeah, I just surround my bee area with some sort of building. Just build like a building around your bees. And make sure don't put any water in there. Bees don't like water. So don't put water in your beehive. Ah, here we go. Wait. Oh, frick. Look at all the good rooms. That's the third Omega. There's so much Benny in these. Rip my magnet, you know? Because I already been here. Whoops. Go a couple of rooms over. Yeah, this one has not been on my side. This has been a full-length vault, basically. And push. Nice. More coin. All right. Thought I found another Omega. I did too. I was like 4 Omegas. That was ridiculous. Oh, I was trying not to do that. Did we get anything from that though? No. Well, we have to account now for 2. So that's our 10th completed vault today, right? P1 number, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. And Scone 32. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. The sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for subbing, by the way. Generate that support. By the way, if you didn't know, you get access to supporter servers. We have I think several supporter servers up. Recommend checking that out. Different Minecraft modded Minecraft mod packs. If that's something you're interested in. You guys do get access to them, so definitely worth checking out. Great community. Pretty sure there's some peeps hanging out in the VC right now. Usually there's always somebody hanging out in the VC. If they're not hanging out in it, I'm usually hanging out in it. Oh, let's actually pick that up.
Hard.
Clarky Andy, thank you so much for that prime for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Goodness. All right, let's see. So I'm out of those. We're gonna have to make some more seals. What else am I out of? It's looking good here. I came over here to deposit my boots. And maybe to put a sword here. This is Soul Chance. Nah, Soul Chance is trashed. This needs to go in here, though. I could take this spot. The voting has begun. We have 48 hours to do the vote, though, right? 48 hours? Is it in the... Do you vote in the launcher? Chat? Do you vote in, like, the base Minecraft launcher? Is that how it happens? I don't know if I've ever, like, actually done the vote. Chat? Voted on the website? Cast your vote. Let me sign in real quick. Gotta love all my verifications I have to go through. Yeah, I want to cast my vote. God, I gotta go through like 500 pages. All right, here's the mob vote. Logging me in. Okay. All right, here we are. Casting my vote. We should be good. Crab. Submit. Yep. Vote cast. 100%. All right, we're good. Made sure my my vote matters. Time for Twitter. Time to get blasted on Twitter. All right. Posted it on Twitter. It's all good now. We're good. Things are balanced as they always should be. Yes, yes, yes. Voted for the crab. Just remember, if you voted for the penguin, I just canceled your vote. Mwah. I canceled someone's penguin vote and armadillo vote. Out there. You have been canceled. But crabs are ugly? I don't care. How often do you like care about the crabs? I care about having that one item that lets me reach farther so I can build. That's all I care about. I don't care what the mobs look like. I don't think crabs are ugly. Crabs are cute. You can't tell me crabs aren't cute. You didn't think that Bastion is cute? Sebastian's cute in Little Mermaid? You don't think little Sebastian's a little adorable crab? Come on. You don't like their beady eyes and their whiskery mouth? You don't like it? Yeah, and they walk sideways. Okay. Need to attach this to something so I can bone meal it. The Worst Gamer, thank you so much for that Prime. Appreciate you. Much love. Am I doing that? It's called a macro, or you can use, I guess, an auto clicker software if you wanted to. But I just have a macro set up within my mouse's software. For example, Razer has Razer Synapse. Corsair has IQ. Those softwares allow you to set up macros. So I just hit a button and it just right clicks very fast. It's converting it into berries. I wanted to do that. The conversion doesn't cost a whole lot of mana. All right, so that should continue, and I make another crystal. And we can get into another vault. How many completion crates do we have so far? Was that 10? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9. We've done 9. So this will be our 10th vault we're about to dive into. I opened 2. Technically, when I placed that one, I opened it. So that was 2 I opened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I opened 2. So, should be good. Ooh, purple theme. Hopefully those crates like store their inventory like once we do this. Let me hurry before the storm cloud goes away. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for you guys. Okay. These are honey blocks. Yeah, this is like a great way to farm honey blocks. Yet again, making the honey ones my favorites. Would be jealous, but what I need is a honeycombs. Yeah, honeycombs, you're going to need to farm the good old-fashioned way with shears. You can make it quite quick. I noticed, though, I didn't really need a whole lot of honeycombs, but it's all really dependent on your luck. Oh, there's the P number! P1 number! There you are. And there's honeycomb blocks. But I don't think you can convert these into... Oh, you can. You can use a multi-servo press and an unpacker to unpack them. If you have thermal. Still doesn't mean it's automated. Like, that wouldn't be an automated method of doing this. God, what am I doing here? Yeah. You just got left in the vault. Oh, no. Oh, I should have went around at least offed you in the vault. That would have been nice. Would have been nicer than just stranding you here. Yeah, for each block, this equals 4 bottles of honey. Staying out of Chosen's way. Yeah, you should have spawned in the middle. Yeah, in the game I'm pretty clingy. Oh, sorry, that was a really dumb joke. That was poorly executed as well. So dumb. I couldn't help myself though on that one. Yeah, you can farm bees in the animal pen, and I don't know if it's faster to do it that way. Really don't know. About 15 seconds to get full pollen. Then the pins would probably be faster. I thought they were like 5 minutes. I thought it was like a 5-minute cooldown before it regened. This is a fast vault, man. Fast boy. Let me go around and collect as much honey as I can. I just want the honey. Leave me alone. Give me the honey. Perfect. Now we got honey blocks. You need 3 to 4 pins for a decent farm. Yeah. Yeah, my bee farm is not anything to like. It's not anything crazy, but it's this right here, this building. And there's all my bees. So they're chilling in there. Then this farms up combs if I had shears working. Supposed to farm combs. Not farming combs. I think I disabled the no. Whoops. Whoops. Now they're sad pigs. Sir, those are pigs. they're sado pigs. I made this texture pack. That's what they look like when they're angry. Tears of frustration. These guys are fine. Maybe it will shear now that they changed state. Maybe it got stuck in a state where they weren't changed. There's Abe. I was hoping to get everyone's head, but I couldn't manage to get everyone's head. How many FPS I have? Over there, like none. Over here, just enough. Yeah, I get like 0 FPS over there for whatever reason. The chunk may have unloaded the wrong time, yeah, and broke the redstone probably. I think I have 2.6 thousand combs, so I'm good. For a bit. think. Chosen's so rich he's got pile of gold. Yeah, there's like 1,000 gold laying on the ground. It is kind of ridiculous. I have like 1.3 or 4K in my refined storage system with like 1,000 gold just laying on the floor. We've played this too much. We've got too much playtime in this. Got bumped into Barry's bushes by a bear and mauled to death. What? This is why you don't follow me into a random corner of a vault. Oh, you had a dumb death. I think the last death we had was a while ago, and that was because I had lost track of where I was at in the vault, and I forgot that we had a timer, essentially, and I ended up spending so freaking long trying to get back, and I was rushing to try and get back and just failed to get back in time. Was being very careless that day and shouldn't have done that. Very careless. Yeah, that was like 400 gold gone. Or however much it was. I don't remember the time. That's the thing, like, all it takes is one death and like a quarter of my gold's gone. Stay down there. Stay down there. All right, there we go. Love this game. It is good. You meaning Minecraft or the Modpack Vault Hunters? Because both are incredibly good. The Iskall team has done a fantastic job, and it's probably due to what Iskall's love for Diablo and a lot of good game design decisions and good feedback from the community. Ooh, look at our speed. Holy smokes, we are speed. On delay. Let's go. Hope I'm using the word on delay correctly. I feel like I've heard that in Westerns, and it means like giddy up. It means like go faster, right? To horse. I have no idea. I speak English, and I don't know what on delay means. Rapido. Yeah, is that what it means? Fast? These are so quick, man. And here we go. Jidoop. It's done. It has been done. You know whose voice actor I really like? The one, whoever voiced the, it was a woman's voice. The one that does the Minecraft, like, Legends stuff. Was it Legends? No, Dungeons. That voice, whoever voice acted that, I love that. The voice actor for, I think it was Minecraft Dungeons. That did the, at least the trailers and stuff. That'd be cool to have like some voice actor stuff in this. You haven't heard that voice? It's whoever voiced the trailers. Pretty sure. Are all your vault runs 50% prosperous? I have no idea. No, they some of them have nothing, some of them have some, I don't know. The codes are Bedrock Cosmetics. I haven't gotten any. I don't get lucky like that, I guess. I guess if I'm the streamer, I don't get anything. Kelsey's gumdrop button. You have 2 codes if you want them. I mean, you can try and shoot some my way if you can copy the code instead of just sending an image. That'd be great. That way I can just copy it into the Microsoft website. Hand typing that would kind of suck. You couldn't figure out. Hold Alt. Hold Alt and drag. If you ever have like something that you feel like you can't copy because it's clicking on a link, if you hold Alt, you can usually copy that way. It'll prevent the link from being clicked while you copy. That's something, that's a little tip if you're using a Microsoft computer, if you're on Windows. It's a little tip to keep in mind. It's very handy for copying things. You hold Alt and drag and it will copy. Yep. You're welcome. Tech tips with Chosen Architect. I'm full of little tidbits of information like that. I bet my wife loves me for that. Well, I know she loves me, but yeah. The other day I was helping her with her PowerPoint. She needed to record a PowerPoint presentation, right? And I love this theme, by the way. She needed to record a PowerPoint presentation, but they don't really explain how to record or anything with it. And so I set up OBS for her so she could record, and she got bonus points for that submission because her teacher was like, you had the best submission I've ever seen. So here I am winning my wife some bonus points for her because of the way I formatted everything. So she had her webcam visible, everything was synced, and yeah, it was rather good quality for what it was. For using a and I'm surprised. I've been blown away. She has a Surface Pro that we bought. I think it's a Surface Pro 7 that we got several years ago, and that little thing has surprisingly handled all of her college work with ease, even recording OBS and everything. Like it's actually done quite well for a little tablet. So they are kind of expensive though for like what they are. I would never suggest someone buying one of those Like, unless they needed the practicality of it being a small, tiny device that they can carry with them everywhere and still be a Windows computer. Because you'll have better luck with any other laptop. She is a professional doing her homework. I wasn't doing her homework, but I was definitely helping. I've definitely helped her with the tech side of her college, which she's doing it online, and they don't explain everything. And it's weird too, because they don't, like, it's a community college, you know, and they don't have the best methods of doing things. Like for her homework assignments, and I couldn't imagine having like bad internet and being able to take these college courses, because her public speaking wants her to record her public speaking in front of people, and then wants you to upload that to YouTube and to use YouTube as a way of submitting the project. And I'm just like, you know, I'm like, that's okay, but I just feel like it being a college, maybe there should be a better way of doing it, but that is how it's being handled. And I was like, that just feels odd for like a college with tech resources that they should be able to upload to their own portal and upload the video directly to the forums and stuff that they're posting. And the forums are atrocious. Don't even get me started. Oh my God. These are the worst forum. These are like forums that are way worse than they were like in the 90s. Like these are, they look like they're from the 90s. These forums that they have to interact with the class, and they complete assignments through these forums. It's awful. Navigation is awful. Like figuring out where your post is and in association with others' posts. It's just the worst. I don't know how she stays organized at all, because I got lost just looking at it. Pretty rough. It's like whoever's doing their IT stuff is like stuck in the old ages, the dark ages. Like I said, this is a community college. Maybe that's why. I guess you get what you pay for. I don't know. Yeah, colleges that teach computer science have the worst websites. I doubt MIT has a bad like website. Right? There's no way MIT and computer science colleges like that have bad website infrastructure for handling. There's no way. I guess there could be a way. I guess it all depends on your funding, right? Colleges can only afford what they can afford. Yeah, and if it's not broke, don't fix it. That is a good mindset when you're budget bound. Yeah, I think like it's just simple, but so long as like the base website, I think for my wife's college is fine. It's just the way they manage the homework and stuff through these janky forums is awful. It's really bad. Yeah, I hope she's learning too what she needs to learn. From what I've seen, she is. She's doing really well. That's why I said she's excelling in her college writing. But she's got other things that she's got to deal with, which I just don't understand. her like history test that she had to do, a history final, which she did pass, but like I don't know how she passed when the questions like who's the current president doesn't even list our current president in it. That was a question she had to answer. Who's our current sitting president? And it had it didn't have Biden on there. Biden wasn't even in it. I'm like how old is this thing? That sounds normal for college? Yeah, it's like what? So I told her, I was like, use your best judgment and just assume that whoever the latest president or the last president we had, just assume that that's the one, you know, and hope, because there's no other way of knowing what they want the answer to be. Because it had Kennedy on there. It said like Kennedy, it said Obama, Kennedy, Trump, and some other president. I don't know who the other one was, but those are the ones I remember. She's saying that she said that they were that was on there. And I was like, yeah, I was like, just assume it was Trump because he was our last president, and maybe this was from 4 years ago when Trump was president. So that's got an altar. Because Biden's not really a president. He is our current sitting president. There's no denying that. That's currently who sits. God, I am not looking forward to was it next year, next November? I hate election period. I do. I know I'm not the only one. I don't find enjoyment in election time. Honestly, I feel like US election wise, that's when like the US is the most divided. It's freaking election period. It's kind of awful. Kanye for president? Do we really want that? I don't think we want that. We'll just stick to music. Yeah, it's really bad, especially when you're not like fully into politics and you don't really understand, you don't know what everything is that's going on. Is kind of a crazy, yeah. It's like going to a football game where like the two fighting opponents, like the teams that always fight each other, and it just lasts for the entirety of that year. It's like, just imagine that that stress. It just lasts the entirety. If you're not from the US, that's God. Yeah. Try to stay away from that. Missed one. Hey, buddy. We got poisoned. I wonder how like US politics affect like how other like for example, if you're from like Australia or Europe, I wonder like how it does what's happening in the US affect you there, or does it not even like anything that bothers? That would be something interesting I'd like to learn. Like, what's it look like from the other side? What's it look like from the other side? Maybe I'd have to move to Europe to be able to find that out. One of these days. I might need to. Oh, man. If I had a way, I would love to either move to Europe or Australia or Japan. Oh, Japan would sound amazing. Japan sounds glorious. That's such a rich culture. That I love. So. I could move right up there, you know, like northern England. I'd probably fit right in with my red beard and everything. I'd fit right in. Move to India? No, I don't want to move to. I actually just talked to my neighbor about India. We were having a conversation because he's from India. And I was asking him, like, what does he like better, India or like, because he just moved from Chicago. And he was like, he loved Chicago. So I was like, what's the difference? And he's like, it definitely feels safer in India, is what he said. He said India felt really safe to him. There's another Omega. But he says he really loves the US. I'd love to visit India at some point, though. I feel like that would be very cool. Just honestly visiting any country in my lifetime would be a goal. One of these days I might get to be able to do that. Maybe dip my toes with Europe first. Then maybe go Japan. Try to visit Japan. One of these days. Try the Netherlands. I mean, to me, like the entirety of that side, like all around Europe and stuff, seems very reasonable to explore, you know, in like a very small amount of time compared to like the scale of the US. I always say everything's larger in the US. That's like, it is. Canada would be really easy for me to visit. That's just going up north. Yeah, I was actually really close to Canada not too long ago because I just went to visit my sister. And she lives in Wisconsin. All right, there we go. Now to find the other obelisk. Make a right turn. You've been through Wisconsin? Yeah. I don't know what I would want to see in Canada though. You know, because it's still on the same continent. So I don't know what in Canada I would really want to see that would be different than everything I've seen in the US. Like, I feel like I'd want like an entirely different culture shock experience, you know? That's why I think visiting Japan would be amazing. Completely different culture and just way of life. I don't feel like it should be a huge difference going to Canada. By the way, X Wicked Killer X, thank you for that Prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you for using that on me. You said mountains? Mountains would be worth seeing. You get to see some beautiful mountains in like Gatlinburg, which I've gone several times. Oh, it's raining a little bit. Mountains can be Quebec, all their country. There are some places I've seen, locations I would love to visit eventually. One of these days. All right, there's that. Where are we at? 3. Can't wait to open all of these containers. It'll be so nice if we just somehow opening all these containers, we get like, if we get 0 relics from this, that's gonna feel so bad. That is the downside of waiting to open them. Oh, it's gonna feel so bad. But it could also be so good. Yep, we got another Omega Axe. God, the Omegas, man. Oh. You can say in the US, you get the good mountain experience, though. We have the Appalachian Mountains in the Rockies. True. Send that axe to Sparkles. Does he need an axe? I have plenty of axes. Does he need all my Omega axes? I can just send him all of them. Which one does he want? Which one? Does he want it? Which one? I don't know what to freaking do with them all. He never has gotten an Omega axe. Well, he stopped playing. He probably would have. You get a lot of gear now, especially here at the end. Yeah, I feel like the gear progression is pretty good. So we got 2 Omega rooms that run. Is the Omega room chance higher after a level 100? Kill tank mobs, 18 of them. We're not doing any of these. I don't even think, yeah, those aren't even worth doing. Not really worth doing unless they gave us an artifact in some way. I think this is the only thing that has a chance of getting us an artifact. There's an ornate modifier. I can grab that. Could be an Omega. I don't know if I've gotten an Omega idol. That I don't know. I don't think I have. What are we hung up on? Bricks. I think for this, we have to go back to the home. And I think we can just toss this in our input. And then those will be processed up and turned into bricks. I should send the input back through our refined storage. Let's see. Wow. Yep, that should be connected. Perfect. Nope. There. And then I need this to go back. All right. Just don't look at it. What is that? Let's see. Good old netherrack. Seems like we need a lot of netherrack. We only have 2 times compressed. I mean, we could easily farm netherrack. That's not really a big deal. Wow. Finally. 4 blossoms needed. That was our last one. Okay. Good. We're good. We're good on crystals. Good on level 100 crystals. Yeah, this vault has nothing associated with it. It's like, oh, it's stripped dreamwood. I was like, wait a minute, this is dreamwood. I just realized that's Botania dreamwood. Does that count as normal dreamwood? Was not pretending spore blossoms showed up in your table for the first time. You didn't know they were non-renewable in vanilla. Yeah, they are non-renewable in vanilla. Yip, yip, yip. Yeah, you have to have botany pots or something like that to be able to farm them. Yeah, they didn't make it so you can bone meal them or anything, even though it would have been kind of cool, but does make the hunt for them a little harder. They're mostly used for a particle effect. And as a decoration.
Cheers to 16.
I think that's the only use for them. Doubled down with the 16 beautiful months. Thank you so much. Cheers with the 16 months. Goodness. Hope to see you in the vault here in a minute. Nope. Agerium can farm them? Question mark? What do you mean? Spore blossoms? How would Kagerium farm spore blossoms?
Woohoo.
Jamity as well. Coming here with the 5 months with that Prime. Thank you so much for using that Prime on me. Much love. And welcome back to the crew. There's an Alex mob that drops them, but how would you get the spawn egg for an Alex mob? Called a flutter. I love this song. The only reason I'm farming these rooms, by the way, is just the off chance that I unlock a transmog. You can get it in an egg? I didn't know you could. I've opened a bunch of eggs, and I've not seen that as a passive one, but is it a passive or a hostile mob? You got a flutter egg? Maybe they added it specifically for the reason of being able to farm them with a mob. Maybe. That was another thing. We had no ability to be able to see what mob eggs were available. I don't think we're not able to really see the loots or the amount of or what mobs can come from what eggs. Because I know that influenced what mods I chose early on. I was like, man, I don't want to have to hunt for this flower, so that's why I went with botany pots first. Wow, there's 3 markers in here. Oh, I see one of the subs. They're over here. I don't know how you got yourself in this predicament. They did some body pot. Okay. I mean, I would still say botany pots are pretty required because eggs is pretty rare to get. You're still going to probably struggle a little bit to get the particular spawn egg you're wanting. Botany pots also allow you to set up low impact farms for a lot of materials. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go all out like Pete did, but yeah, Pete set up like everything, I think, right? Everything he could in a botany pot. He went straight, he went all out. Rick Normus, welcome in. Hey, Chosen, will there be another Vault Hunter season after this one finishes? I don't know 100% like what the extent of all that is, so that's an Iskal question. Season 4 has already been announced? Okay. I didn't know if that's been announced or what Iskal is doing with it. And I don't know if there's we know the full starting date or anything like that. Already been here. Well, backwards. Here we go. The one I just looked at. But you could watch me play Decked Out. I haven't even had a chance. I think I've seen a little bit of Decked Out, but not 100%. But it's sort of a dungeon crawly thing too, isn't it? But inside of vanilla Minecraft, right? Using some data packs. Seems pretty cool. All that stuff seems real cool, and I love people's imagination when they come up with things like that. It's pretty awesome. I think the only person I'd seen play it was through an Iskal video, briefly. That building that it's set up in is a beautiful. All that blackstone. Gorgeous. There's crazy redstone behind it. Jeez. I can only imagine. You got some absolute redstone legends that play on Hermitcraft, so I know just enough to get by when it comes to redstone. Just enough to get by, I think. This is probably our final one. We're done. Everything was made by Tango. Yeah. Like I was saying, some legends. Innovation. 11 minutes on that one. I wonder what our fastest time has been so far. Time left 17. We had a time left of 23, 23:39. 23:39 seems to be our best one so far. 23:47. I think 23:47 was our best clear time. Native PoE, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's add this to our stack. This is over 10 now, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've done 13 vaults. 13. How many can we do in 4 hours? What is the question? We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. That one was 10 minutes. I don't know how much time do we start with? I haven't even paid attention. All right. How much time do we start with? We start off with 29 minutes. So we've completed them in like 5 minutes. That's pretty quick. Wow. That was pretty fast there. I really wish objective pieces were different color than the altar ones. Be much easier to snuff out. Some of those probably would have been faster on completions had we not ran through the Omega, taking advantage of a free Omega room. Oh, we got a champ. We got a champ. I back off for a moment so I can regain my stuff. My taunt's almost back available. Some of these kind of get me stuck. The champions are one of those things. Jeez, it takes so much. Bear was talking about that the other day. Says the only hunter objective that fools you. Yeah, it is the only hunter objective that fools you. The only hunter objective that, like, there's multiple things assigned that are actually different things. It's not like we have a coin and blah, blah, blah together. Turtle? Will that regenerate for a minute? All right, that might be an Omega helmet. Oh, he didn't use fulls? Oh, he used another word? Oh, okay. I believe it. I believe it. I found this funny. And I don't know if this is just because they were used to that being that way with Captain Sparkles. But every time everyone would change their persona. Like if I rated them, like Barry, for example, he would get a lot more like PG. Even though I've never like really said that like my chat is like PG, like PG-13, you know. Love how I had to explain that all those times. Another champion. Don't think Automod would appreciate it? Yeah, Automod probably wouldn't work. Automod probably wouldn't like it. One more room. Oh, there's an Omega teasing us. I'll take the bait. I'm a sucker for the bait. Even though I need to go east. Yeah, Wu-Tech special right there. The paint room, right? These are called paint rooms. One more. Oh, and it's right here. Another champion spawning from it. Huh. I was like 4 champions in a row? Oh, that's why, because of this. Ah, yeah, Champions Abode, that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. The 14 vaults in 4 hours we've done. Prismatic. I don't know if I've seen this theme. Am I going to open them all up at the same time? Yeah. That's the goal. Remember cheesing this? The Jordan cheesy special? I don't know. Was Jordan the one that figured that out? I need an artifact that's me holding a water bucket looking confused. From me using a water bucket for like quite a bit of this season. I didn't use it for very long, but that was a thing. You guys all had mentioned like, what do you use a water bucket? Got me. Infinite water bucket was, dude, that was my thing, dude. That was my jam. Dude, I love the water bucket. Who are you calling cheese, Mr. Infinite Water Bucket? I know, right? You could just fill the entire thing down there with water. The water mechanics have changed so much. The water meta. Chosen McCheeserson. Oh god. I thought it was just another gameplay mechanic. Another mechanic. You know. Boy, was I wrong. I was wrong. I wonder what was the cheese thing that Sparkles did. In what, season 1 or 2 or what have you? Does anybody know? Was it putting cakes down in the cake vault? Oh, yeah, that's right, wasn't it? That's a whole thing, right? If you put a cake in a cake vault. Pretty sure that was something that you unlocked. There's like an Easter egg. He was the bane of Iscal's existence in season 1. I bet that could get pretty frustrating. Yeah. It's funny though. It's fun content. It's fun. Well, I think this season too, like he pushed for the 100 knowledge shards and freaking bought the automated, and now automated is like just completely, now it's like you have to have everything unlocked before you can even get it. The automatic genius, yeah. As if I need more coins. Freaking coins. We're going west. I feel like the Omega rooms are increased. They feel like they're increased because I'm now just running through the rooms. That's definitely what's going on. Yeah, I'd love automatic genius, but at this stage, can only help with a few things. I wonder if this like is more profitable than a cube room, because a cube room can give you like a lot of resources as well. A lot of gold. Was I going this way? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. We just need to find one more. I'll go this way. Oh, we were going west. Okay. I know I told myself and then immediately forgot. My bro's up here stuck. Come out. Come over this way. Come down. Join the party. And boom. Woo! At this point, all I'd want automatic genius for is making concrete powder. Yeah, true. You just make a bunch of concrete powder though. Bunch of it. You don't know how useful Automatic Genius is with the current balance of the pack. Yeah, it's not. Once you get to the end game, like you're done. Once you have all the mods unlocked, like by that point, you're probably done. Until like the greed system or whatever would be added or whatever, however that's supposed to work. You know, it'd be nice. Give me an Omega that I don't already have. Darn. These are all helmets. Hopefully it won't change too much for season 4. Well, I know that it's supposed to be faster paced, I think. Does Automatic Genius bypass crafting restrictions? Yeah, I think so. That's why it's disabled, is because of the crafting restrictions. Which I'm surprised there wouldn't be a way to go, hey, applied energistics, hey, refined storage, don't, like, maybe, I guess there may not be a way. I'm assuming that if there was a way to fix that, they would have fixed it, and this was their solution, was by just locking it down. Dude, that dude hit me from so far away. Did he jump? You're currently playing through Greg Tech Community Pack. Sounds fun. That was definitely, yeah. That was a hesitation. I don't know why I hesitated there, but surely it's nothing. It's grindy. I ain't. I don't think on its own it's like super bad, right? Plays like any other tech mod. Wow, this is going to be pretty quick. And we're done. Magnificent completion. Very nice.
Right. Ultimate victory.
That's what it needs to say. Just need to ramp things up with voice acting. It's like season 2 as fast as you can, yeah. All right, so far that's just 15 vault runs. Let's go ahead and open all the crates at this point. We're going to open all the crates. Once we get our bag dumped, look at that, 6,000 coins. You've done well. This vault is toast. That'd be good. How's the artifact puzzle going? Good so far. That's a good picture. Goodness. All right. So let's put our bags on. And yeah, I just did a couple of vault runs. Let's do these first. All right, and then we're going to do these. So satisfying. But no artifacts. Hey, we got a trinket though. No artifacts. Please give me the slime. Oh, slime. Wait, 5 artifacts. Five artifacts. Five artifacts. I thought I seen 0. Holy smokes. Hopefully we got some to trade. Okay, I think I have the castle. That's a dupe. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I do have this one. I do have this one. So I have 3 dupes. I have those. I may not have any to exchange anymore. I placed a dupe. Oh, it is a dupe. It's really bad luck. Oh, and I have 2 of these. Oh God, the dupes. I hate the dupes, man. That is so rough. So like all but one of those was a dupe. That feels so nasty. And what does this gal have? He has no dupes. We got so many of those dupes. And you can't re-roll them. It's a pain. It's a absolute nightmare to re-roll them. Do I have the FPS one? I do not have the FPS one. What one do you not have for the FPS? You don't have the Portal one. Okay. Oh, I have the FPS one. Oh, frick. Do we have anything that's not a dupe? We have the Skelly one. Yeah. The Skelly one. We have the... Yeah, we have that one. And we have the FPS. We don't have a Vault one. But I don't think there's anyone else that has... I have those 2. Am I stealing artifacts? That's not how this works. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have 21 total. There are 25 artifacts. What I ended up doing for season 2 was I created like an infinite artifact thing. And I kept re-rolling the artifact until I got one that was not a dupe. Because the dupe system is pretty rough. In most modern games, getting dupes, not necessarily a thing when it comes to like stuff like this. But I don't know the 100% reason why it's still dupes in this. Just the math gets kind of ridiculous. 25 times. Right? When you need 1, you have to farm what? For each, you'd have to have 20. You have a 1 in 25 chance. Let's say the last one you need, you could run 25 vaults and still not get it. They don't feel all equally weighted though. Right? These seem very common. Everybody has those. Hmm. The math says you need 72 artifacts to get all 20. But unfortunately, it's not how statistics work. Like, statistically, it can be all over the place. All right. out of all the other stuff we got, we got a Oasis augment. We got a wasted, a Geode's cave, soul nether. That could be useful potentially for farming plentifuls. And a haunted. And then a lot of vault gear. Lots of vault gear. $13 health on that shield. I've solved the puzzle though. I had to do it last season in my single player world. Do I remember it though? No. I don't remember it at all. I know the one piece goes in the middle. You get a lot of scrappy gear from vault completions. Well, we're like 1 from getting it all complete though. We got 5 out of 15. So, I mean, well, actually, no, we got 6 out of 15 vaults. Because one of them was basically guaranteed. GG on level 100, thank you. Only we can get an artifact from here, that'd be great. You never played Vault Hunters? How hard is level 100? Well, here's my play time. Yeah. Too many hours. But yeah, I now have officially more hours in this season of Vault Hunters than I do of my entire time playing Destiny. Where's our distance? Can we see how far we've walked? Distance swam, distance walked on water, distance by boat. Distance walked. Oh my god. What is this in miles? It's the equivalent of 849 miles. And then I would need to add that to the miles. Does it say just in general miles traveled? Or not miles, kilometers traveled. 0, yeah, by Luminizer. Luminizers are very weird. I use them though in season 2. I did use Luminizers in season 2. Yeah, you take a lot of damage. 21,000 chests open. 53 bells rung. 3,000 barrels. 72 animals bred, but that's probably inaccurate. What is my craziest stat? Banners cleaned. What stats? Yeah, we have that by Luminizer. Distance by pig, we've not traveled. Not by Strider either. That's probably the craziest one right here. Fish caught. But I'm the fisherman on the server. I'm the fisherman on the server right now. Just keep that in mind. I've caught 0 fish. Tiny potatoes the best stat. Yeah, my potatoes over here. I love how is he Halloween themed? A lot of clicks going on right now. Bet we can get this number over 1,000 quickly. Did you say potatoes or hearts? Where does it say? Oh, yeah. Waystone's activated. Water taken from a cauldron. I mean, I have a stat in almost everything. Targets hit. We never did that. I did clean shulker boxes. We've won 2 raids. Look how many we've triggered. Look at all these raids triggered. That's Barry's farm that did that. Oh, it's at 6,000 petted now. We petted it 6,000 times. Yeah, trading with villagers, 6,000. Yeah. There's the picked up items. Soul shards. I don't know how accurate this is because it goes into my backpack and not necessarily in, in my inventory. I've dropped cod, but I've never caught any fish, but I've dropped 31,000 of them. I don't remember doing this unless it was pulling out of the refined storage inventory. What's my number 1 crafted thing? My least crafted is polished granite. Soul shards are my number 1 crafted thing. That makes sense. But then bronze and then bone meal. That makes a lot of sense. Mobs killed. This one doesn't let you organize anything. 1,700 husks. Talking to villagers? Wait, what? Is that what's sus about talking to villagers? Trading. Yeah, the mob stat page doesn't really export this very well. This will show though Vindicators killed. Look at zombies. I don't even know if these are 100% accurate. There's the snapping turtles that were added. Wraiths. Vault dwellers. There they are. Yeah, thousands of dwellers. Thousands of spiders. So many of these mobs. Like I was averaging like over 600, 700 mobs a vault. The 5 different types of dwellers? Yeah, because there's different tiers of dwellers. That's why there's different stages there. Overall, this is the base. Saw 7 kills of the boogeyman. Yeah, because boogeyman did exist early on. We did have boss fights early on, so yeah. You don't think Archon counts towards your mob kills? Probably doesn't. Not towards the statistic, probably not. Nope. So apparently, so if you haven't seen the Twitter post, Iskal posted a Twitter post announcement Monday, and I believe it is 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to reference that, he posted their times on there. I think 2 Eastern, but 1 Central is going to be my time. Is when we should be starting. So that'll be on Monday. This coming Monday. So I hope you guys are going to be prepared for that and ready. I'm excited. I am excited. So, some things that I want to do just in case. I want to maybe. I know they could probably farm their own stuff, but. Was thinking about putting a sign saying, hey, if you want to raid my gear, feel free, because there's plenty of it. Right, and like this, for example, some boots. Let's put some stuff in here to kind of show what each thing really is. Like axes. Look at all these Omega axes with the lowest level axe in there. 2 more friggin' Omega axes in here as well. Probably needed more. Do that. Put like magnets in there. Nice. Everything's sort of labeled now. Had to step away. Did you open crates? Yes, we got 5 artifacts from them, but there were all duplicates. And we don't have enough in here to trade. So I don't have enough to do trades on because I have all of the ones that are available. Yeah. Yep. So we have all of these now, but dupe. We duped. We got duped. We really only gained one new one out of all of that. Did they also announce when the season 4 will be starting? I did not see that, so I don't currently know. I'll have to check. Do some checking. It's hard to keep up with everything going on. Hard to know. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Got the orange tree over there. Oh, goodness, chat. It has been a blast. And I don't know if I will be back until Monday. Back until Monday, chat. Because I normally don't stream on Saturdays or Sundays. So we'll see how things go. But I should see you back on Monday, which will be the finale of this. I don't even know how to wrap this up. It's like... God. Crazy. It's a blast, man. Absolute blast. Which is going to be really, really fun. Really, really fun. Still got to figure out what kind of armor do I want to wear. Like, that's definitely, that's going to be the hardest thing. What do we wear? You know? I don't know. Dark fan. Hi, Biden. Oh. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here in a moment. I wish we had all these other things unlocked. That looks sick. Still never found this thing or this. So many cool things. So many cool things. Goodness. Season 4 Chosen has had goals, yeah. Am I gonna TNT my base at the end of the season? Yeah, no. Not particularly planning on it. I wasn't planning on it. I wonder if there's a way that I could like download just this section that I have loaded. Does those mods still exist? The mods that would let you like basically save a version of the loaded chunks locally. Don't know if those still exist. You mean transmog unlock goals? We tried. We've opened so much gear. Yeah. We unlocked so much. I could create a schematic, but it can only hold so much. It can only hold so much. There used to be a way to, but that was a long time ago. Go into a server and you would basically download what, it would create a single player world just based off of what you had loaded. Does create schematics not have a limit? Surely, it definitely has a limit. Question, what wall blocks were used to make the artifact walls you all have in the shopping district? Vault stone? Vault stone bricks and vault stone pillars. The tan ones. Standy blocks. Yeah, no problem. All right. It has been a blast. Absolute blast. And I do want to thank all of you guys who have supported through this whole year and from last year as well. Like all of you guys that are on this board. Not just that board. This board. This board, which is, we're only getting like 5 FPS here, but maybe 2. This board and all the back. All the amazing support this year has been insane. Thank you guys for all of that support. Like this was our first supporter board, you know, like all the way back of last year, the 11th. So we have spent 11 months playing on this. This is by far one of the longest I think I've ever played. And it's been fun. Consistently playing each week for at least 4 hours, 2 to 4 days a week. So it's been kind of awesome. So yeah, we got 6 artifacts today. 6 artifacts today out of a total of 15 vaults. And I think it's because the increase a little higher at this level. So that was pretty cool. Pretty awesome. But I'm going to have to find somebody to raid. It has been an absolute blast with you guys. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I should see you guys back on Monday, right? Right? I'll see you guys back on Monday. I hope. Hopefully you guys will all be able to make it here. It'll be around this time when all the fun's popping off. Like perfect timing too, because my wife, she doesn't work that day, so she's able to pick up the kids and I won't have to like stop. That'll be pretty cool. All right, let's see. I'm trying to look for somebody to raid. All right. Looks like we can raid Raise. Raise Works is working on a farm. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. How is it? I have no idea how, but is he... No, Joe. He's playing on a Steam controller? How? How is he playing Minecraft on a Steam controller? Anyways, you'll have to see it when you get over there. You'll have to see it when you get over there. Let him know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. It's like blasphemy. I don't know how he's playing on a Steam controller. But check out the links. If you haven't followed already, I appreciate the follow here. We're getting very close to 100,000 followers over on Twitch here. And I appreciate you guys very, very much. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out the second channel, Chosen Live, if you haven't already. Links right there as well. And I'll see you guys, of course, in the next one. Be back on Monday. Be ready for the end. We're going to be finishing everything up. Bye!